Come on. Get up, motherfucker.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it. I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest. I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get started. Can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one that get retarded. Get the party started. Yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it. Yeah, bitch, you got me fucked up. I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup. We about to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud. Sounds like we're sold out in front of a whole crowd. We lose control now. I'll take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. So I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option. So I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Agree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better raise up a sack and tell the world that you suck on that. Don't come back. Pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't go back. Everybody wake up. It's time to break up with the life you made up. Want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how. Just get your grit out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve.
I'll give you notes in my video. It was fucking funny. He was so cute and couldn't find fucking wrong with each other. And he's saying some sort of background and he's like, he's doing the microphone, he's like,
option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I will not quit. No, because I want this. Don't try to stop me.
Let's go. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What is up, the tube of you? How's everybody doing tonight? Fucking, hopefully we're going great, man. Yeah, got to do this 2 days in a row. That's nifty. Nifty gifty. What's everybody doing tonight? Let's see here. Ryan asked if any of us guys want to go to Hollywood Horror Night Sunday. When everyone gets there, or Wednesday before the tournament, wife is asking.
It's in Florida.
I know, but it goes right here. It says, Casey goes, Chelsea said, absolutely fucking not. Exact words. If it's scary, I'm not going.
I don't get people's fascination with being so scared of shit.
I don't know. I'm scared of a lot of shit, but fucking I used to let it fucking just slow me down, bro, but I can't let it fucking shit bother you anymore, man. We can't let that shit bother you anymore. Can't do it. Oh, Casey's so sweet. Fucking subscribe to my fucking YouTube channel. That's amazing. It's amazing, little sweetheart. Alright, let's get this dashboard pulled up. Booyah. Jesus, that's loud. Alright, guys. Well, we're back at it again with another Mass Effect 3. So, where we left off last time, I think, yeah, we were at the sushi place, and some people shot up the fucking place, like a bunch of dicks. Then we had to do an amazing escape, and we got out of there, we made it back to the apartment. Joker brought the rest of the team, so now we're going to talk to them, get this mission going, then we're going to do the start of the final mission. We're going to knock that out of the park, and hopefully, we'll be done with this, and we'll be on to our next project. So, pitter patter, let's fucking get at her.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish.
Get this out of there.
I knew they
Gotta get some seeds in.
But I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you could eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Damn, you know, I've talked to two people. I feel like not only did I fall through the floor, but I hit every building on the way down and hurt myself. Then I fucking single-handedly took on 100 armed guards with a suppressed pistol and manhandled them until my team arrived. So, I don't know where all this fucking hate, all this shade's coming from. You know, I don't understand it. It's a lot of shade I don't understand.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Once again, nobody acknowledges that I got hurt.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
What the actual fuck?
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Now I'm pissed.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson
Thank
learned.
you.
Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Thank you. Finally, somebody's like, hey, I'm glad you made it out alright. Jesus.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
I got the worst team in history. Y'all out here throwing shade to me.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I hate this team so fucking much. So many fucking dickheads in this. I'm from Liara.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're... I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required. Commander, keep dressing like that and you'll have to catch me when I swoon.
I might do more than catch you.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a reaper while it fought a thresher maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Bruce.
Right. Okay. On it. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara. Time to meet the riffraff.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me? Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be set, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
What the hell?
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up inside and said, but you gotta love the guy who said, that's gonna be my best.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
We out here be dancing, losing all shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. We are mingling. Nobody will suspect a thing. Sorry, gotta get all this stuff first. I'll stop dancing in a minute.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's ring call on Roth.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
Need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well,
to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Drinks are top evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. High feed. Baron race starts soon. Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings. A blistering start. Unbelievable! Can you believe it? Seasick Biscuit wins! Seasick Biscuit wins! A blistering start.
Damn it.
Kruger wins!
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on it?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
There you go.
Hi, Elspeth
Ooh, I'm
Moraine.
five
I'm running
now.
for Zakir
I'm
Ward
number
City
5.
Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had
Give me that title fight, bitch!
that?
Come on!
How brave of you to endure, dear.
The human.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough. I can distract him. Tell me when. I saw a pickpocket.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out to me.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Follow the red wiring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall.
My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
I can distract him. Tell me when. You look hungry.
I'm in the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right.
Damn it.
Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Is that
Have a little
design
faith.
inspired by late period Nusanan artwork? The attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess. They were a gift. Are they valuable? You have a good night now.
Is there somewhere I can go to make a private call? It's very important.
Let me see what I can do.
I have no idea what just happened there.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
God.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. The next time we have a date, perhaps we should just stay in. Commander?
Greetings, Commander.
The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Once was enough.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Where's hacking your records is there right now?
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. God damn. What?
The facility is located below the wards.
Jesus.
Maybe a direct reach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough, and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Very hyped about this, huh?
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
No, get.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south. Marksman! Shit! We gotta close it!
Brooks, you okay?
Scattering and taking.
That's enough!
Motherfucker might kill somebody.
Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
Get that ass. Oh, motherfucker.
All right.
Get the fuck. The mama fucking hates you.
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you.
Wow.
Right? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never.
I really do want to learn the flying knee though. That motherfucker.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying as shit. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today. Still got everyone? Where's everyone else?
Where do you think you're going, princess? You mess with Shepard, you mess with me. All right, everyone. Uncle Ergnot is back in town, and he brought the move.
Is that a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. Uncle Ergnot has a present for you. That had to hurt. Wouldn't want to be you, princesses.
We're clear. Now, where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
Huh. Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Hell yeah. Fucking A.
Look at this. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, so let your clone do it.
You've got the worst team ever, bro.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the ball. Keep Shepard off my back, or I'll have your head. Real asshole.
Now who's the
I'd quit if you were my commander.
Here, Shepard. Hit them from this side.
Maybe we could circle around. Krogan, kill shot!
Team Mako moving ahead. Get you on the other side.
On our way.
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Where do you think you're going?
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
That's cheating. We're on a ladder.
This is Shepard. We need...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround it. Let's move.
Imagine the history in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Buzzer beater.
Buzzer beater?
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, it was like 3 seconds left when they called the flat.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me! Someone can try! Uncle Erdogan has a present for you!
Should we give them a chance? Please. I'm not even a field agent. Follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
That had to hurt!
You think all you comedians can start hitting something?
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Malfunctioned. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel.
Here's my fucking title fight, Dana.
Still ain't got a title fight? Huh? Nerd.
My fucking title fight, Dana.
Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
What? Oh, you got a title fight?
Exchange of data. Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Cliff?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Oh, see ya.
What?
Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Must say, I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
Oh, my team is just fucking full of comedians, aren't they?
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Can be arranged. I will be happy to discuss. Please refrain from shooting.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Damn, this game got so unnecessarily loud.
I fight Poland banks tougher than this. Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it. The next person who says that is fired.
Clear.
Hello, team.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Damn you.
That had to hurt. Now who's the dead one?
First Citadel landing.
Krogan, kill shot up.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
Clear.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification required. Sector access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you, who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms deal.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand.
Superman elbow?
Yeah.
You
You
know
about
the one
to
thing they
win
can't
your title fight?
Life gives it shape,
That face
not
good old
DNA.
Kobe.
Which is a problem.
Kobe Covington. He's kind of a hard ass.
Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
What?
I had planned to accompany you.
You and me both. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the Council and prove who you are?
No. He changed the logs to make his biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Almost jumped the bag, chat.
Good. I needed to kill something.
power of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Your engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition, but the checks are unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right. Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh. Well, watch out.
I always wanted to do this.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
EDI, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? EDI, do you copy?
They must have taken her offline.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Oh, that's a better.
ready?
Absolutely.
No worrying. No emotional concerns. You've grown up, Exodia.
Well, I recently discovered that I'm 1/4 Krogan.
Ah, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad.
Title fight?
Title fight. Title fight time. It's fucking sick. I played this before.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
Affirmative. Got him at home.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful around the cargo ramp. I lost one ship already. I'm not losing another.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you.
Thanks.
What about this pie jam?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
No fucking chance, bro.
What?
The fucking clock saved him, dude. I was literally this far away from fucking submitting him. You piece of fuck.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
This one's
nice to fly
cooler,
something a little more
honestly.
maneuverable than the Kodiak.
That's literally what I told my brother yesterday.
Is she back online?
This shit is literally money for
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more soon.
No,
that's
you
what I'm
won't.
saying. You could submit.
Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then
Daddy can't save you this time, pussy! Yep.
You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her.
No, it's first who. It's the first who gets to the end, I think. And it does use a lot of stamina though. Like you gotta. Bro, it is.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, as shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions. But just us sounds perfect.
I appreciate it. That's why I look at that. You're a pretty boy Ellis. He goes, honestly, it kind of fits you. There's a circle. Well, hold on a second. There's a circle when you're doing like an arm bar though. It's like a regular bar.
So after a
like,
hard
it's like
day
underneath-
spent
it's
fighting
a
an
half
evil
bar, and
clone,
you have
you
to
know
use
what
your
comes
or you
next.
use left and right trigger. Yeah.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
100%.
All right. Good
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
Let's set it
Oh,
up.
yeah.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require
Yeah,
activities,
you know who that
Silver
is?
Sun Strip has an arcade
Pro cosplay
in
for
addition
Rocket.
to the casino.
Dude is
You've
radiant.
also been
on
granted a
Valorant.
complimentary pass to the
You
combat
know how hard
simulator.
that is?
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
No. Radiant on Valorant is the highest you can get on in the rank. He's a professional Call of Duty player, so he gets minimal time to play Valorant, and he's Radiant. He plays against the pros and drops 25, 30s every time. He could easily be a professional Valorant player, kid.
Mm. He knows.
Yes, there's a championship going on right now in Istanbul.
That'd be dope. Champ out here gunning, bro.
It's because whenever you get offline, he plays with a 5 stack.
Oh, I turn my
Let
list
me
down.
tell you something. I promise you right now. Whenever I'm gonna lose friends when Warzone rank comes out, I will lose friends 100%. My best friends will not be able to play with me, and they're gonna hate. They're gonna not wanna. They're gonna be like, "Oh, cool, you're too cool for us now." Because I'm promising you right now, I'm gonna try to be up in the top 250, whatever the fuck.
Bro, you're whatever. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what it is.
You're gonna get fucking sick and tired of it. You're gonna come down to the mortal plane where I exist, and then hang with me. So stop lying. And then look at that, bro. Nice, right? Nice. Alright.
Oh, I'll definitely take it back. I'll play casual with you guys. Michael. Oh, really? You're just learning new moves now. Fuck it.
Huh?
I'm out here just learning new moves.
Just
now.
learning new shit.
Yep. Oh, Tyron Woodley don't like me anymore because I beat his ass.
It's hard to be liked in the UFC, bro.
I knocked him out, and he didn't like it. No, but he was talking mad shit on Twitter. Fuck his ass up.
He was talking that shit.
Yeah.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
No, he
Shopping?
just tweets at you.
I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent them.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure. I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
I thought it was still in the loading screen. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think it is in my bedroom. In here, bedroom, maybe? There's so many fucking rooms. Alright, let's go call on fucking Mr. Vega.
Hey, loco. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No, never.
They put the number 7 against the champ?
Nice view. But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. How do you make it work?
I wouldn't know how to survive otherwise. I'm a soldier, but I'm still human.
I hear that.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard. What the hell? No. You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet. what have we here? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good. Oh, yeah.
Really make you do this 182 times? I'll sit here all night and do this. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to break records, yo.
Uh-huh. That's 20.
I really don't think I'll do this 182 times, do they? I'm patient as fuck, bro. Alright, all day. May not be the best content, but I'll fucking sit here do this shit all fucking day, bro. I don't give a shit.
This might take a while.
You think?
This game is trying to get me to stop so bad, bro.
Got a ways to go, my friend.
I don't give a shit, bro. They should have never put this mission in, bro. I'll sit here and do fucking 300 of these motherfuckers, bro.
Nice.
So let's go. 140, 142 left, baby. Let's go. Yeah, see, they don't realize how competitive I am, man. This game didn't realize that shit when they put this in here, brother. You're not gonna have somebody talk some shit and then fucking have me not fucking sit here and do every one of these motherfuckers, bro. Way too competitive for that shit.
Getting tired just watching you.
Putting in that work, baby.
Cerveza?
Shove it.
Okay then. That's 60. High five.
Funny.
60? That's all good. I don't give a shit, bro. Yeah, I don't care about Paragon or fucking do this all day, baby. Be out here all night. I don't care.
Nice form.
Damn, I said this isn't quality content, but this is just me being petty and fucking competitive, man. That's all this is right here. Just me being petty and fucking competitive, bro.
Impressive.
Swear to God, if it drops me just one less, I will be mad as hell. There you go.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
Halfway. Sounds good to me. Halfway. Let's keep working.
I like it.
Keep working. Trying to razzle me with all of that freaking
No, I actually might die. But it
renegade stuff. Don't care.
$100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
That's it. 82 to go, baby. You heard him, man. It's 82 to go. Yeah, you know when they put this game in that they're like, oh, there are gonna be some petty people out here to do this shit. I am one of those fucking petty people.
You know, most people would be happy with just 100.
Yep, not most people, bro. There we go. Just keep it putting in that work, baby. Just gotta keep going. So I'm sure it's 91 of each, but
You got on them bitches?
Good stuff, Hefe.
let's go. Oh. Hoo 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 hoo.
You're gonna be ripped, man.
What? What?
I one kicked him knockout.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Killed your training partner?
I killed my training partner, yeah.
See me in here just putting in this work. Just fucking getting it. Just fucking getting it. Completely lost track of count. Just gonna do this forever. Guess they ran out of little cutscenes.
I didn't try to knock him out. That's the problem. That's fair. It's good to know now, though.
Come on.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Just being petty as fuck right now, dude.
Didn't think you'd get this far.
That was legit, yeah. I fucking love it, dude. You don't like the little corn kid? He's just dumb as shit.
Holy hell, you did it! I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
And then, bro, have you seen the?
Might need help pulling on my armor next time.
Yeah, the girl's like, he's like, do you like corn? She goes,
but you
no.
earned your name today, loco.
I was like, damn.
Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry. I won't.
Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
Woo. Chat, I just did 183 button clicks. Just to be petty. I didn't get anything out of it. I'm just being petty. Oh my god. That's all it was. It was just pettiness. Oh my god. Of course. course we gotta do the deluxe.
I don't know.
Cozy.
My favorite. I have a lot of I love TikTok just because it's like fucking hilarious. First of all, second of all, the bitches. And then third, dude, like there's some trends that like I get behind. Like the one that was not too long ago, like the rushing, the girls rushing, bro. That shit was fucking fire. I don't know. I like dancing. I think that shit's badass. If you can dance good, then I think that's cool as shit. Yeah, but they can fucking dance though. That's the problem. Oh, for fucking sure.
There we go.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself.
Fucking die.
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Yes. Roll cameras.
Yes.
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Why?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature.
What do you mean?
It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Dog,
Did
hold on
someone
a
say
second. That shit makes me laugh so hard when he like walks
This
in
one
into
is
the dad's
familiar
office
with
and he's
enkindling.
He's like, my dick
This
got
one
you,
has
got you
enkindled
retired.
multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed... actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind
There's
will
not
nothing more
like
than
some girls
appetizers.
that are like,
Would you prefer to be boiled
maybe I would.
or fried?
Maybe I would pay.
Prothean don't like
Just
you.
to see it.
This one
Is
has
that some
found
girls
his
that are like that
motivation.
for you?
Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club. I've been in the club for 3 years now. Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe.
Like you had to
This
have
one is a
400?
7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Then cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. mine. Oh, he'll die now. Oh no, the Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
Right.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
It changed the game.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
This is a place where we just fucking...
Ooh, fuck, bro.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time?
Ooh.
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward
I'm
cannon.
talking 2 pieces. Kicks
You know
to
what
the
you need,
fucking
Garrus?
noggin.
That
I'm a
Mark IV
kickboxer, but,
silencer
I've been-
scope I saw at the
I'm a
gun shop.
kickboxer, but I've been working
I was
on my
thinking a date.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is my
Excuse me.
secondary. Like getting good wrestling
I saw you
down,
checking out my
because
friend here.
obviously I can-
I thought you
if
two should
I can
meet.
beat the shit out of them,
Hello?
But whenever people
Right.
take you to the ground and you continue to be there, like,
hmm.
what?
Hello. And
Woodley? Carl Woodley, bro, he was taking me to the ground the whole time. I'm like, get the fuck,
she looks nice.
get the fuck out of here, dude.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Catch them while they're trying to go for your leg, catch them with
Come
a
here
fucking
often.
smoke.
I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
What can I get for you?
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bet.
Yeah, this is...
How did you get your lead actor to work with a life stranger?
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Saeed?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for it?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kid's game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy. Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
Robbie
Alright.
Waller, suck my fucking dick, piece of fucking shit.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Oh no, you do.
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
The difference is I'm playing on like the second night jump over it. So I'm not like trying to breeze through. I'm trying to like actually possibly lose. I don't want like the easy way out. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Have a good evening, man. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you do. You actually don't even start as an amateur. Like you start out like as like a fucking beginner. Like you go into like a fight and you honestly kind of get your ass kicked.
He brings a
I had this perfect spot.
I'm undefeated right now. I won the fight, but I was getting my dick pushed in. I knocked him out like, I think I knocked him out in the third round with like 40 seconds left.
You have received a new message.
What?
I'm out here making that fucking big boy money now.
So wait, it says $280 a show and $280 a win. So if you just show up, you get $280,000. If you win, you get another $280,000. Damn.
Well, times that again because of pay-per-view buy bonus.
What? Oh, so it doubles?
Per buy bonus, I get another one. So like if pay-per-views bought, like 2 people buy pay-per-view, that's times 2.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's huge.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places.
Okay, can you buy me a PC?
Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Koliat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the Counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the Counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you.
Now I'm getting addicted to
I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Valorant's on PC.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I had...
Yes. October 6th through the 9th.
I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel.
Yes.
I will be there from
No, figure out.
I still don't want to die in a hospital. But it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot
just so you
later.
know, there is an entry fee. No, bro, I have to pay to play. I have to pay to get in. First of all, that ain't gonna work at all. My coach is gonna not be about that shit. Six through the 9th. No, there's
Hey,
double play. Double elo.
got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shall I and Bella kiss on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But July, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
I know Michael for sure is coming. He softballs a lot. He said, so he's coming in. So I figured he'd probably come with him anyway.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. No, it's up to Wednesday. It's Wednesday through Friday. Probably in the morning.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
Still Sunday. Oh, let me
know
look.
the shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
No, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Here, feel this.
Thursday.
Whoa.
I'm getting there Wednesday.
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Yes.
Show me. You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then...
Ooh.
What should we do first?
Ooh.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history. You know,
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
I can do this all night.
You may have to.
This was a good idea.
Yeah, it was. You ready for round 2?
Bring it on.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Rain check?
Yeah.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Hey, how are you?
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back.
There we go. A-hole's fun.
You have received a new message.
Oh my goodness.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
Oh.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
Oh,
That
damn.
news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue. Justicar Samara. Cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Alright, gotta call the boys up. Let the boys come up, let's enjoy some ball.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense bayatable.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for true morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tisanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay, guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. They were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man, the game started. Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it! Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Funny. Gotta go get my boy out of jail.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniper. Yeah, but he was trying to do it to a bandit.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Go get Grunt out of jail.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
What's up?
Obviously, you know, here again, do whatever
It's
you
your
gotta
birthday?
No, I'm Tank Bread, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
Click.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
They love you long time, yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at now, she's looking right at you.
When C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it.
It's great.
We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
Like Jackass 4.
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right.
See, there's so many. So many dicks.
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Brent, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
See ya.
And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
You're my hero, Brent.
Grunt's my hero.
The worst part? After that mission, the ex-servers
The real.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little Aradar. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Yes! That all you got? That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on!
That paint you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice.
Nice one. And that's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win, just once?
No.
I'm buying.
Dude, it's stupid. I'm telling you, Chad, I am way too fucking petty. to allow fucking any dude. I'm telling you, man. That's what made me such a good football player, though, man. I fucking. You know, just too petty, dude. I can't tell you guys what it's about. It's just how I am. I'm just built that way. That's why I kind of got into Warzone, because I just got tired of fucking people hearing it all the time. It's like, dude, you suck at it, you suck at it, you suck. Dude, I'm too competitive not to fucking go and try to do it. Son of a bitch. Alright, cool. Shit, let's get dressed up. So we gotta we gotta look good, Chad. We gotta put on the nice clothes. Anyways. Oh, I got my stuff delivered. Saving on the hour for the end. Oh, it puts me in nice clothes. Beautiful.
Miranda?
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Look around you. It's a room full of great ideas.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time. Right. Need more wine.
Bring the lady more wine.
Oh God. I'm gonna regret this.
We're just friends out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Yeah. Attaboy. get everybody cut loose a little bit, and I'm sure when I get back I'll have another message to go out with somebody else.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but...
I already know how that one goes. She goes, that's a beautiful car. And he goes, really? And she's like, no. I already know how it's going to go. Nobody else wants to hang out. Seriously. No. Perfect. Getting changed for my girl. In my dress blues.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved that song. Shepard, what are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard. This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your report so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My part.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed. But fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Protein gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead. Sounds cool. So who is strongest? You or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's started.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's Den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Nobody's nice to a little bit. I want to make sure nobody's.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swim, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing in Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder. Which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckles apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really, no. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Is this Commander Shepard? Oh my god! I can't believe it's you!
Grunt? Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true. I could stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing world.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you
Right
tried
back.
with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. I mean, what if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too. You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised. What about the Collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweeter sorry ass.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
So true.
Tony, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herb Dexter cheeses. The Koreans almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is Dexter cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't allowed. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
Here's the thing, beautiful.
Oh, I really need to avoid dairy.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better. Hilarious.
Just hush and do some
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take...
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. He will not.
Well, I will.
Joker. I wonder if Seth can how to record that.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged baron.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay, we're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not confident. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
And the cost of a brief session is finally answered. Oh, hey, Jeff.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Sumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Well, at least that's me.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd like... Hell yeah! Go for it!
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support. Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Hilarious. down here. Let us. Are you a wizard? Miss Roger over and turn it. Charge! Give me more.
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more. Give me more. This food shot. Yeah, shotgun. But every time I found this blue rock for you,
Could not.
Could you? You've seen biotics in action.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
Just wait. Look.
I'm licking. Believe me.
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know,
Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry to interrupt. I should probably go check on Cliff or something.
See you later, Shepard.
Dancing is often...
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute.
Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Oh, what a night. But look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Good morning. I love watching you wake up. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to lead this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, chromosomes. In metaphaser, centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase, they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pajak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pajak away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. Hey, children, key to science is testing hypotheses. Neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pajak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
I miss him.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
1085, 1086, 1087.
Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Shepard?
Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud. Hey.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javin, man, You gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard? Eggs? Shepard?
Hey.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Still fun, though. Commander.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
This is probably one of the more beautiful moments right here.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Commander?
It's still playing. Damn, went too far. Went too far. It's time to get back to the war, chat.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I. I love you, Shepard.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Oh, Younger viewers, turn your eyes away. Turn your eyes away, younger viewers. Sorry, I forgot about this. I'm so sorry. Turn your eyes away, younger viewers.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks.
So sorry, guys.
My pleasure.
I totally forgot about that scene. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell. One confirmed hostile. Which is the lost in Hangar 16. Termination. Alright, the number. Backup is inbound. And the hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll just vent the damn hangar. Heads up, Shepard!
Bringing them back.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch through the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Talk to me. Wants to breach the door with heavy weapons. Negative. They rigged a fire. Damn thing tore throughout the facility.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. Well, I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised. Proceed to protective bunkers.
Down the turret!
The facility has damage. Hull integrity may be compromised. Generators for portable barriers on our right.
Get ready, more up ahead.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
That's pretty good.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Is this where I just came from? It is, motherfucker.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming!
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Yeah.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
What is the catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Do you think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
You're using Reaper tech.
Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. And on Thespian.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
So much easier when you get two people who have overload.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I set the word Earth.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Let's see here.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Checking on everybody.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. It's cruel. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon? How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Terandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon.
Are you all right?
A colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry. Are you all right? Was? I'm sorry.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck. You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh!
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Keyless Salai, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope he can do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Oh no. That is fucking hilarious.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there. Commander?
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. Just say the word. The elusive man thinks he's ready for us. Let's not keep him waiting. We can do this, Shepard. We can do this, Shepard.
I don't know if you're aware of how much you mean to the people, but I am. The thing I see in the battle space mailbox could make a gas grow tear ducts. Pages after pages of people asking you to go save their mother's planet or homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony that sank their fortune into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper won't do it again. I know how they feel when I heard Blankenstein. It was like all the nerves were cut. But I need to believe this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers. I am going to film it as it happens, and when the fight is over and my signal goes out on a tight beam, people are going to come together for the galaxy. They're going to watch on their couches and they are going to celebrate, and one day they will laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard, because that is the best revenge, I think. P.S. If I end up making it out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get the hero's funeral and a wake. That's like an Irish wake, but not as sober or reserved.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
It's because I know what's gonna happen, and it breaks my fucking heart, man.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Issues ready, let's go home.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Fuck yes. Yeah, let's go.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Fucking Optimus Prime at his best right there, baby.
The Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to us. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Sorry guys, I'm just getting emotional because I just know we're almost done with the series, man. Oh my god. It's the last mission of Mass Effect, man.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
About the fucking galaxy, baby! The whole fucking galaxy's here, baby! Y'all ain't ready, bro. You ain't ready, boo.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
They ain't ready, boo. I promise you, they ain't ready. About to bring the weight, the muscle of the galaxy on their heads, bro.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Engage the Reaper force.
Roger that. All fighters on me. Attack! Acknowledge!
I'm getting goosebumps right now, Chad. I got goosebumps right now. Yeah, we know what we're doing now, bro. Like, I don't know what you fucking thought.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Fuck you think you are, bro?
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
I can't wait for 4 to come out, man. I can't. Man, and I'm not talking about Andromeda either. Fuck that shit.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Whatever. We ain't worried about the check because it ain't the first time London's bounced back after a war, dude. We ain't worried about him.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, we can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Don't like all the math, chicken.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Oh, I am so glad I did all those side quests. Because before, it's just a crash and done.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Fuck.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its skull!
Come on, bitch. Fire again, motherfucker. Come on.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you would know me.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do. He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Be advised, recon units Echo Bravo and Echo Charlie have checked in.
What did they find?
Reports indicate one of your parts of base is alone.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave at Hammer.
Mako.
Shepard?
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Just talking to all my team, man.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you had... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard.
Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Just saying,
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir.
Shepard. So, I guess this is...
Just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back. Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with good friends, or their bondmates. It can also be a way to say farewell.
Show me.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2000...
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard. The faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. Then, I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Makara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Chat. This has been an emotional ride, man. You know, we started from 1, and now here we are. At the end of this. I mean, it's beautiful, man. I really appreciate you guys being here. And Let's go kick the fuck out of some Reapers.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push through the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Shit.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up! We've got more incoming!
We'd better cover our left flank!
God.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard him. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming!
Die, motherfuckers, die!
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reapers within range.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good. It gets worse. Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
We'll be lucky to get a handful.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit. need an evac, right now. Come on. Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens. Everything to me, Liara. Go!
Come on, buddy. We gotta get moving.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson! Damn it. Anderson. Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
Hey. What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You've said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
I've never done this before, chat, so I might just see what happens on all of them.
disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we have to go.
Damn it.
I've never done this ending before, chat.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive. And I am not alone.
To be honest, I was going to go back and do each individual one. I've already destroyed and I've seen what happens there. I think that's the best. And from everything I'm hearing about 4, it makes the most sense to do it that way. Yeah, that break your heart, man. game absolutely breaks your heart. Because it's not just that you lose a character you've been playing with for 3 games, you know what I mean? It's not that. It's really about you growing attached to all these characters, and now you gotta watch every one of them simultaneously suffer loss. Not only the character you choose to romance, but also like in that ending, you have Edie talking, and it's one of those things where it's, how I put this, it's one of those things where you see, like, Edie, she comes to life, and now she's fully aware of what it's like to be a human, and her first real experience is suffering loss. I mean, that's tough. I mean, I really do think it's the best ending. You know, nobody dies, nobody controls anybody. Well, obviously, except for you and Anderson, and that's one of the things that I think is most fucked up about it is you couldn't even give us Anderson. You couldn't let us keep Anderson. And I've done my research. There's nothing you can do to save Anderson. I mean, it just sucks, man. I don't like losing. I don't like when the main character dies, man. And one of the big things about, I won't spoil it, is Dragon Age's full ending is your main character doesn't die. I'll let you know that ahead of time. But just the ultimate sacrifices your main character has to make in order to get the job done. Like, I won't be able to play it on here, but Dragon Age Origins, it's easy. It's easy to... I can't play it on here, so I'll go ahead and tell you how it goes. In Dragon Age Origins, in order to save the world from the Blight, you have basically 2 options. Option 1, you sacrifice your life or the life of another Grey Warden in order to kill this beast. That sucks. That's just like this. You know? Excuse me. It's just like this. And you're just like, what? Why? Why does it have to be like that? But then you have option 2, which is amazing, because here's the idea. You perform a ritual with Morrigan, into which she gets pregnant, which means you get to participate in the fun, so... and, then the soul of the Archdemon transfers into the baby, and everybody lives, including her, including the child. Or, why is there not an option to where you can work, you know, still be alive, and everything goes right? But it doesn't happen in this game. It's either you control them and you take the Reapers away. And then everybody's living in fear. Are they going to come back? Is this going to be a thing, you know? Then you destroy them, but you don't just destroy them. You destroy them, the Geth, fucking Edie, the mass relays, everything. Everything that's electronic dies. And it's back to being like... It's basically like being cave people again. And I don't like... And that's terrible. What a terrible fate to put on the world. But they can rebuild. Yes, they can rebuild, but then they gotta rebuild from scratch, and that sucks. But then you have option 3, where everybody coexists. Everybody gets what they want, except for 2 people. Well, I mean, if you want to count the crew, let's just count one group of... Everybody gets what they want, except for one group of people. Just one group of people. You and your team. You know what I'm saying? Like, you and your team have to sacrifice. You have to give up your life. And then the love interest that you have, she loses the person that she loves. And then you turn around and, sorry. But then you turn around I've never seen Path to Scraps. Hold on.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Son of a bitch, they predicted 4 right out of the gate with this one. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can contribute to building a legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare. And like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a version of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by feedback and support of our community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. That's cool. I'm just looking. Okay, so it is just the assault. But so, you know, turn this down a little bit so I can fucking hear myself talk. But no, so, you know, he has to sacrifice his life. And he fucking, and his team has to sacrifice. But it doesn't have to be that way. BioWare's already shown you don't have to sacrifice everything to save the world. Like I said, Dragon Age Origin is the template. That is why it's my favorite game of all time. Because you don't have to... It shows that because it's similar to this game. Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 3 are similar because in Dragon Age Origins you gotta go complete side quests, you gotta build an army, you gotta make decisions that impact how that army turns out. Then you have to use that army directly in the war. And it directly affects, because if you make a bad decision and pick the wrong thing, it'll make it to where you have a hard time getting from point A to point B. Make sure you have a hard time. But like I said, it doesn't make it impossible though. Like in this game, if you do the bare minimum, not only do you sacrifice, but your love interest dies. Because you're gonna bring your love interest with you. Because that's a beautiful scene. What he does when he's putting her on the ship, that's just beautiful. Or him, depending on, which way you decide to go in the game. That's your decision. But that's a beautiful moment, so you'll obviously bring them with you so you can enjoy that. But if you do the bare minimum, first off, everything fucking goes sideways. Everything. And this game teaches you, like, hey, if you don't do the work, you're gonna get punished for it. And I appreciate about that. Dragon Age Origins isn't like that. You do the bare minimum, you can still make it. It's just so much harder. So much harder. I mean, those are really where these kind of separate a little bit, is because, yeah, you're doing the same thing, but one, there's not massive consequences for it, and I understand why they did that, but in this one, there are big consequences if you don't put in the work. But, not saying that it's not how it should be. That's exactly how a game should be, and that's a flaw for Dragon Age. But the thing about it is, with Dragon Age, you still have the option to survive at the end. This you don't. And I fucking hate that. Because it breaks my heart, man. Because, like I said, because that's the thing about playing video games that a lot of people don't understand, is you get invested, especially, let me rephrase that. That's the thing about RPGs that people don't understand. You get invested in these characters. Like, it not to the point where, oh, I'm in love with this video game character, but you do fall in love with these characters and you want the best for them. And when you get put in impossible decisions like that, it makes people not want to play these games. And that sucks. But I'm telling you, that is what these content creators gotta, not content creators, but what these video game creators gotta understand. People love these characters. And when you take them away from them, it fucking sucks. Think about Dragon Age Origins. Outside of Origins, Dragon Age 1 or Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, you never see the Origins protagonist ever. Again, outside of Origins. You have them, you have a new protagonist in 2, and you have a new one in Inquisition. You never have the same one. And the thing is, that's okay, but you have to be careful, because people put time into their characters, they put love into their characters, and when you take that shit away, it leaves them hollow, and they don't fucking like it. There's a reason why Dragon Age 2 was never the success Dragon Age Origins was, because you took that character away. But the thing is, when Inquisition came out, we were already used to not having that character anymore. So we were okay with a new character. But then you drop DLC that fucking jerks like I said, your main character doesn't die in the DLC. I'll just put that out there. But it does jerk them out of the story for the future reference. So why do they keep doing this? I couldn't tell you. But I understand they're like, oh, we don't want this to get stale. But think about this. People loved Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. They didn't like how this one ended, but they loved the games. They dropped Andromeda, dead silence across the board. All the old fans came over to play Andromeda thinking, first off, they're like, oh, we're going to get Shepard back. Shepard's back. We didn't get Shepard back. We get bare mention of Shepard in the game. And we're with some whole other character and a whole other storyline and that we're not emotionally invested into, and they expect it to be a success. It's not how that works. Give the fans what they want. It's not, I understand you want to bring in new fans. I get it. But you've got to put things in there. See, that's the thing about fucking Inquisition. They brought things in from those other games, and people were like, "Oh, I can reform these attachments." They brought Varric back. They brought Cassandra back from. Those are both from Dragon Age 2. They brought Liara back. That's from Origins. I can't think of any more right now. But they brought sprinkles in. And you don't have that with Andromeda. It's a whole new thing. And I understand you're trying to do a whole new game. But man, I would have much rather you have called it something other than Mass Effect. Even though it's going on in the universe, I'd much rather you have called it something else. Just saying. Andromeda was not Mass Effect. It was something else. I played it and did not enjoy it at all. That's my personal opinion. And I've read reviews on it. Some people out there loved the game. They were new players. They've never played the original Mass Effect. So, it was a brand new game to them. So, they loved it. But the overwhelming consensus from true Mass Effect fans are, they hate the game. Why do people hate Mass Effect Andromeda that loved all the other Mass Effect games? It's because there's no tether. Nothing to bring them together. We got invested in Liara, Ashley, fucking Edie, Joker, fucking Garrus, and of course Shepard. But you don't have that in Andromeda. You don't have those characters that we can tether to. You know, you can bring your brief appearances in all you fucking want, or your little name drops every now and again. But unless they are involved, it'll always fail. Dragon Age figured that out. Mass Effect didn't. They killed off our main character in Mass Effect. And then they bring Andromeda back without our main character, without our freaking people. And we're just supposed to be like, oh, it's got Mass Effect in the name. We love the game. It's not going to happen, man. It'll never happen. Dragon Age 2 learned that. Because that's the difference between Origins and Dragon Age 2. No tie together. And that's why it was a failure. I've went back and played Dragon Age 2 and grew to love the story of Dragon Age 2. Sorry, this light's really bright and I just realized it on camera. And grew to love the game as its own independent thing. And so that's why I have an appreciation for it. But I've tried to go back and play Mass Effect Andromeda, and I can never get past getting on board the second ship. Literally, it's like the second mission. Just because I know it's coming. And I don't like it. I just don't. I don't enjoy it. I think it's a boring game. I think the mechanics are off on it. I know they fixed a lot of the stuff on there, the glitches and stuff like that, but I just don't enjoy Andromeda. I think it's boring. I think it's lifeless. You know, so but that's why I said Dragon Age learned its lesson. And I think that's the good thing about Andromeda. It was a lesson learned for EA and BioWare. We cannot do this again. Because it was a commercial failure. I think EA has struggled a lot. I wish EA would have never bought out BioWare. But it did happen, and I did get Dragon Age Inquisition out of it, which is probably... if I had to break games down individually, it'd be top 5 all time for me. For me personally, not saying that everybody that is. If it's me personally, it's a top 5 game of all time. But I bundle everything together. That's why when I say the Dragon Age trilogy is my favorite of all time, it's because how amazing Origins was. Origins is my favorite game of all time. I've only put more time into one other game, and that's because there was so much content in that other game that I didn't get around to, that wasn't in Dragon Age. But I've done more playthroughs of Dragon Age Origins. I have done a playthrough as a human, elf, and dwarf, which are only 3 characters you can choose, in each of their sub-races. Humans only have one sub-race, it's noble. But elves have city elf, which are basically like elves that live in city ghettos and stuff like that. Then freaking you have the Dalish elves that live out in the wilderness, like your traditional elves that you see in movies and television. Then you got your dwarves. You have your dwarf nobles, where you play as a prince of dwarves. And then you got your ghetto dwarves, like the ones that live in the slums and freaking get treated like shit. And I've done all of those, and I've done complete playthroughs as all those characters. Because outside the opening mission, there's nothing else different about the game. But I love the game so much, I was able to not only create all those characters and play all their missions. Oh, humans do have a different one. They could be mages and have to do in the mages circle. Sorry, I forgot about that. But every race can be a mage, and every mage, can go and be in that circle. So, but yeah, I've done every single one except for dwarves. I don't think dwarves can be mages. I don't think they're magically inclined. So, it's been a while since I played the games, guys, because I don't have a PlayStation 3 that I can play on right now. Let me rephrase that. I have a PlayStation 3. I just don't have a copy of the game that I can play right now. But that's aside from the point. Anyway, that's what I find is that. But that's why it's my favorite game of all time. Because I've committed that much time to it. And but before I got off on that, Tyler, Inquisition had a bad game before it. It had Dragon Age 2. And like I said, now that I've gone back and replayed it, it wasn't as bad as I remembered it. It wasn't as bad as I remembered it. I was a little unfair with it at first. And but that was the thing. BioWare learned their lesson. They're like, we cannot alienate a whole, because BioWare did the exact same thing Andromeda did. BioWare did with Dragon Age 2, they did the same thing with Andromeda on, which I'm surprised. I think it's because EA took over that they made that mistake. Because I'm sure they probably went to EA and said, listen, we've done this before, and we've made this mistake before. Maybe we don't do it again. But yeah, I'm sure BioWare went to EA and told them that, and EA was like, "Fuck it, we're just," because EA is a cash grab. That's all it is. They only care about making money. They don't care about putting a real game out there. Anyway, sorry. But that was the difference. EA took over, and they wanted to be like, we want a brand new game. But the people that have worked on Dragon Age in the past, they knew if you don't put tethers that bring the old story in to this one, it's gonna flop. Because in Origins, people from Origins that make an appearance, depending on your choices, you can get Alistair back. He makes an appearance. Freaking Liana, she comes back, and she's an integral part of your team. Morgan comes back, integral part of your team. Those three are just from Origins. But then you get Hawk, the original protagonist from 2, back. He becomes a vital part of the story. You get Varric back. He becomes a member of your team. But see, that's 5. That's 5, and they play important roles into the game. So you're allowed to say, "Oh my God, that person's there," and you're there with them for a while. They even at some parts they join parts of your team. You fight alongside them. Even I think you're the guy who runs your military, Colvin. I think that's his name. I might be mispronouncing his name. It's been a while since I played Inquisition as well, but I'm pretty sure he was in Origins in a brief little cameo. Yeah, he was. He was the guy that was stuck in the force field. But from Origins, Cullen, Knight Commander Cullen. He was in Origins. I'm almost positive he makes an appearance in 2, and he's in 3. But there's all that tying in. You don't have, and that is why Mass Effect Andromeda failed. Mass Effect Andromeda failed because you don't have any of the tethers from the other games. It's just a Wild West, a whole new story, it's a whole new universe. It's not even in the Milky Way. It's in the Andromeda Galaxy. So it's a whole new galaxy, a whole new everything. And there's nothing for the people that are fans of Mass Effect to grab onto and say, there it is. I just remember getting excited in the game when Shepard's name got name dropped. That was the most exciting part of the game for me. It's just not it, man. And I'm hoping Mass Effect 4, because Mass Effect 4's trailer, its little teaser, 100% got my attention. Why? Because we seen the pickup of N7 armor, which wasn't what got me real quick. Is at the very end when we saw Liara. Snapped me right into it. I rewatched it. Because I knew this was going to be back in the Milky Way galaxy. I heard somebody say, I think it was part of the team, that they were going to try to merge the two things. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Because what you're going to do is you're going to take the fans, the new players from Andromeda, and move them over to this game by tethering them. That's perfectly fine. And you're going to keep the old fans happy, the OG fans of these games happy by putting it back where it fucking belongs. In the Milky Way fucking galaxy with Commander Shepard at the fucking helm. And I'm telling you this now. That is where Dragon Age is failing, and Mass Effect has figured it out. I've watched countless interviews with the people from do Dragon Age games. Oh, we want to do a whole new universe. And we just don't want people just to be who are new that come in to feel like this isn't their character. This is somebody else's character they're playing as. I'm just gonna stop you right there. Nobody feels that way. I can tell you right now, you could have dropped me into Mass Effect 3, I would have played this character, and put me back in Mass Effect 1, and I wouldn't have felt like my character on Mass Effect 3 is different than the character on Mass Effect 1. Wouldn't have felt any different. Players don't care. Players just want to play games. That's what they want to do. But when you got fans, people that will cosplay as like Commander Shepard, there you want Commander Shepard. But then, like I said, this is where Dragon Age fails and Mass Effect wins. Mass Effect had the same protagonist for 3 games. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 3 games. And it was hit. Amazing. Was able for them to release a Legendary Edition out of it. You know what they never released a Legendary Edition of? Origins. Or Dragon Age 2. Why? Because there was no fucking main character I could carry over. It felt like when I played Dragon Age Origins and then played 2, that there was everything I did in the first one didn't mean shit. Whereas in this one, it's not like that at all. Decisions you make in 1 affect 3. Decisions you make in 2 affect 3. It tethers. That's why they were able to make a 3-game trilogy. That's why Andromeda was not included in the Legendary Edition. I'm telling you. Because you can't tether Andromeda to this game. There's only one way to tether it. The name. Mass Effect. And Dragon Age is continuing that trend. Where we got to create a whole new character. In this next game, we got to create a whole new character to do battle with a guy that we met in Inquisition. The fuck? Why? That's dumb. That's so dumb. But what I am going to do, though, is I'm definitely going to live stream when Mass Effect 4 comes out. I'm definitely, the day it drops. Like, it's not even a question for me. I'm gonna do it. But here's the thing, Chad, and this is me really talking to you guys right now. If they try some garbage, like making that kid from the Andromeda games the main character, and the whole thing is us trying to the whole game is just us trying to recover Shepard, it's going to piss me off. It's going to piss me off. I'm just going to make that a fact right now. It's going to piss me off. Because I don't want to play as him. I don't want to play as Ryder. I want to play Shepard. And I think they've already got, after playing through this again, I think they have their story. We already seen the Lazarus Project works. It works. It's like, we will rebuild Shepard. Now, I also think with my ending choice, with my choice of an ending, now humans have the mental capacity to pull it off. And the only thing is what is the threat? I'm serious. I don't know what the threat's going to be. Because no matter what you choose, unless you choose to bond with the Reaper of the synthetics, and you make that call. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to take some air and fucking get this PlayStation cleaned off. Unless you make that choice, there's no real threat. So they'll have to create a new threat, obviously, which isn't hard. I don't think it's gonna be hard. But that's what we're stuck with. Is that decision. You know, how does this decision from this game affect that one? But all this stuff I'm hearing right now is all these games are being delayed. And they don't have a virus to blame it on this time. They don't. They don't have COVID-19 to blame it on this time. COVID-19 shut this country down. It did. People were locked in their homes, so they couldn't do work on games. And I understand that, man. That sucked, man. That shit affected a lot of people's lives. But what I'm going to say for sure is they don't have that excuse now. Everybody's back to work. And you better come up with a damn good fucking story. Because I'm telling you, man. This thing here, it's got to work. It's got to work. But that's going to be it for me, chat. We have finished all the Mass Effect games that we're going to play. Like I said from the get-go, I will not play Andromeda. I know it's the next game in the line, but I'm going to say this now. I will not play a game I do not enjoy for you guys. If I don't enjoy the game, you will sense it and you will not enjoy the content. And let's be honest, it's just going to be me a whole lot of bitching and complaining about this game the whole time. And for the people that watch it, and I know there's going to be some people that drop in later, and more than likely I'll get a comment about something about the game. I will tell you this now. I personally, as a person, as King Xeno 91, did not like Mass Effect Andromeda. You may have liked it, and I do not think you are a silly or stupid person for liking it. Everybody has their own things that they like. Like, I love spicy food. Do I think everybody who doesn't like spicy food is an idiot? No. No, I do not. So I may not like Mass Effect Andromeda. You may love it. Maybe your favorite game. I won't look at you differently for it. I have nothing negative to say about it either. As my opinion, as this channel's content creator, do not like it. Do not like it. So, that's my thing. Also, I do not know exactly what I will play next. I think I want to play Dragon Age Inquisition, but I think something like Skyrim will take up more time. So it'll allow me to stream it more often. Same with Fallout. I wish I had access to Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, but all I have access to is Fallout 4. So I will definitely be playing that. But I don't know exactly which of those 3 games I'm going to devote time to for streaming onto this channel. Like I said, I would love to do Skyrim, but I'm not going to play Skyrim traditionally. I am going to do what they call a God tier run of Skyrim, and the reason why I'm going to do that, because games like this, I have to hyper-focus on during combat and stuff like that. I have to hyper-focus, like I'm into it, because I could die. And then that will just frustrate me. Same thing with Dragon Age. When I get into combat there, it's hard to make commentary during it, because I've focused it on that. But Skyrim Fallout, I can do a God tier build. And then when I get into combat, I don't have to panic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to freak out. Like, I can just play the game, enjoy it, make comments, talk about some of the flaws in the game, stuff like that. Which, by the way, there's a lot of flaws in Skyrim, but I love them. Okay? And I'm going to put this out there now. I'm going to say this about glitches and flaws in video games. Companies need to leave them alone if players enjoy them. If it does not directly affect the gameplay, leave it be. Skyrim, Fallout, both Bethesda games, they both had major flaws in there where you could duplicate money, duplicate items, duplicate this, and it made the game so much more fun without adding mods to it. You didn't have to add mods to it to make it fun. You could just have fun with a base game because you can do glitches with it. And Skyrim never... They said they worked on them, but I never did. You can still do the alchemy glitch and make an immortal character in Skyrim. In the Legendary Edition that just dropped for PlayStation 5. Yeah, still can. So, that's my 2 cents on it. Just leave them alone. People will enjoy it, I promise. So, but yeah, this is going to be me signing off. Next time I go live, I will have made my decision on which game I'll play. And I hope you guys will enjoy it. Because like I said, I'm playing games that I love. That I absolutely love. Like, when I say Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Skyrim, Fallout, games like those are my favorite games of all time. I enjoy playing them. I love RPGs. So, creative RPGs. I like creating my character. I don't like... I did go with the, as you can clearly see, generic Shepherd. The reason why I went that way is because in the character creation of it, I found that the facial expressions don't match up really well with the commentary that's going on. So that's why I went that direction. I did do a full playthrough with my created character. I just didn't enjoy it. Like, I enjoyed the game. I still enjoyed the game. I just didn't enjoy how the dialogue didn't match up. But let's say Dragon Age, Skyrim, Oblivion. What else am I thinking of? Fallout. You create what your character looks like. You can go buck wild with that, and that's fun. I like that. Those are things I like to do. Also, if we are watching this, please give me character customizable RPGs I can play on the PlayStation 5. I will definitely look into them. I will beta test them. What I mean by that is I will play them offline to see if I like them. If I do not like them, I will not continue to play them. I don't mind investing in content that people will watch. I simply I simply just want to create content that people will enjoy, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. And like I said, I'll give it a chance. I'll play it offline. If I don't like it, though, I'm not gonna play it online for everybody to see, because if I don't enjoy something, it's hard for me to give good good talks on it and commentary during the game, because I'm just bored. I mean, I think that's a big reason why my Twitch channel hasn't blown up, is because I'm not playing games I love on it. Like, my biggest stream was NHL, and that was me goofing off playing a goalie that I'm not good at. So, yeah. That just tells you people will fucking gravitate to what you like. And I've been playing Call of Duty because on there, everyone's like, well, I mean, because I'm saying it on here, but I've heard people tell me, like, if you don't enjoy it, like you said on your other one, if you don't enjoy it, why keep playing it? Because I'm with my friends, and I enjoy being with my friends. And also, it's a challenge for me. It continuously pushes me to try to be better at it. And it also shows me a lot of the flaws I make in my streams. That's why I do it over on Twitch, and why I'm over here. Why I'm so much better on YouTube than I am on Twitch is because I get a lot of my flaws out on Twitch, and I can bring it over here. I'm much more vocal on my YouTube channel than I am on my Twitch streams, because I'm so hyper-focused into them. What else? But yeah, so I haven't made a decision yet. I was pretty confident in other videos when I said I was going to do Dragon Age next. But with the recent news coming out that the new game is going to be delayed again, I'm a little on edge about it. So I just don't want to get into another game where I'm on edge. I want to say one more thing. So, like I said, I haven't fully committed to that yet, but yeah, I mean, I can play just about anything. I enjoy games, so but like I said, if I do play Skyrim or Fallout, they are going to be God tier, God mode games, just so I can commentary more during the game and goof off a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's gonna do it for me, Chad. I'm gonna go ahead and hop over and do some editing. I'm super stoked at our shorts channel. We are one sub short of 130. We are so close, and our latest video got over 2,000 views. Absolutely love to see that. And yeah, so I think because most of the time on Mellow Game Mondays, obviously this clearly went into Tuesday, but most of the time on Mellow Game Mondays, I play on here. But until I get something figured out, I think I'm just going to be doing editing on Mondays. Because like I said, I don't want to bring a game that I'm not going to enjoy to you guys. And I think, like I said, I would love to be able to stream from my PlayStation 5 playing Dragon Age Origins. Nothing would bring me more joy than that. But I can't, so here we are. Oh, Jesus. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. I love you guys so much. I appreciate everything you guys are doing for me. We are getting every stream is one step closer to fulfilling our dream of becoming full-time streamers. And and every time you guys watch this, every time you guys do a view of it, it warms my heart. It does me so much good, and it puts us that 1 minute, that 1 hour, that one little bit extra over the edge. Once again, guys, I appreciate everything you guys have done for me. I appreciate everything you guys continue to do for me. And, of course, with my signature sign-off, if you enjoyed this content, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down at the bottom. If you do decide to subscribe, please ding that notification bell to be notified every single time I go live or every time I drop content. Now, this is not really your speed. If you're more of a first-person shooter kind of guy or gal or whatever you choose, please head over to my Twitch channel. That is where I do all my Call of Duty content. It all goes over there. But that's also not for everybody. If you are more of a fan of short content, shorts content, or TikTok content, you can head over to my my shorts channel, which is under the name of Xenomorph 1991. That's XENO Morph MORPH 1991. That's where all my short content is. It is strictly Call of Duty stuff right now, but hopefully with my Mondays freeing up, I will be able to start editing this down and posting this as well over there. So, but once again, if you like content like this, or if you just love my beautiful face, please don't hesitate to drop a like or subscribe. They are completely free to you. I do not have a group or something like that you could join and have to pay money to. That's not what I'm looking for. I am just looking for bringing quality content to you guys on a full-time basis. And if you guys could do that for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I love you guys, and have a pleasant evening.